Hello, folks. My apologies. I really should have put you on the next screen so that some music would play. I'm a little bit late. Our roommate actually had some fish for me, but unfortunately my stomach is a little unsettled, so that will have to wait for later. I also apologize. If you hear something loud from the next room, I think they're watching some foreign film. Anyway. Last time we played Hades 2. We didn't end off in a great place. I died to Vow of Rivals, Scylla, and the Sirens like 3 times in a row. And then on the last run, after I had taken Vow of Rivals off, the stream busted. So that's not great. Fortunately, I was able to reverse the night, so it's as though it never happened. Let me real quick. So yeah, I think I just summed up the stream there. I intend to try a number of challenge ones, including but not limited to I don't think we need that.
Good evening, broker.
I got nectar after reversing the night last time. And the follow plate is in the top right-hand corner. Oh, good. This is one of the ones that I wanted to start with. Okay, so aspect of Artemis. Can't level it up any further. Excellent. I want to try to do a run without taking damage. We'll see how that goes. I mean, armor will be helpful. But I kind of want to try going without getting hit at all. We'll start with White Antler. And I think with that in mind, we can do a strength one.
The champions.
553. I'm not too worried about that. I need to worry about that. That'll actually be rather important. So let's take the boatman off. Don't need to worry about that just yet. So let's put on another 5 and 3. Yes, that will be very important. don't think I'll worry about that.
The wayward son.
This isn't necessary, but it does activate Divinity. Yeah, that seems fine. Not leveling anything up because I don't have
Ashes
any
remember.
moon dust. Alright. Go to Aspect of Artemis. Have a white anklet on. Golly with us. We get
Appearances can be
through
deceiving.
thanks to Golly. I will give you a new follower. I don't think I want to worry about this. And it wants us to go up anyways, which I didn't intend to, so I won't worry about that. I don't think I need to... I could put on 12 to try to get whatever reward there is at the very end, but I'm not worried about that, frankly. I would quite like the Demeter and Hermes boons that prevent damage. I have learned something about this keepsake and this keepsake, and I believe this keepsake as well, that we don't have from Zagreus, regarding the Fate's Whim. Time is the most precious resource that we have. We'll get to that. And, alright, so we have 3 blocks from Golly. Right? Yeah, up to 3 times per region, 30 seconds apart. And we have, importantly, Repairing. So. Alter the rules. I don't get the queen, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Like, faster. Do more damage to those pass. I think that may be more helpful. Alright.
This is my path.
Let's go. Trying for no damage
For the
whatsoever.
Silver Sisters.
The Cocytus River flowing through those musty woods of yours is quite the fishing spot. You'd be doing all those river denizens a favor getting them out of there.
Did I take off the one that gives me rarer or legendary? Nope. Excellence just didn't proc. Wow. Take Wave Strike, we might be able to
Greater
swap it out later.
caskets.
Being able to regen magic is very important for the parry.
A gift.
Make sure that we'll always be able to use it when possible. Hello, planet! Nice to see you here. To that end, increasing magic will always help. In particular, I would quite like to avoid using Gali's effect for as long as possible.
Some silver.
So, Planet, since you just got here, I am attempting to make it through the game without getting hit at all. And this is just one of multiple challenge runs that I have planned for today. So if it doesn't go well, that's fine. This would not be bad, I don't know. Yeah, Splash is actually quite effective. I mean, it's not like you were planning to get hit anyway. That's one way to look at it. The Splash is quite effective at
You have a
keeping
wondrous family
enemies
to protect,
away
Lord Uncle
from
Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth.
the
Yet
one
you
I'm
always
currently
carry
attacking.
yourself with dignity and
and hence
courage,
keeping
despite
them
the
away
weight
from
of
me.
your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception.
That show's not bad.
Young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete. We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring satisfaction and success.
Honestly, this may be the most selfless I've heard Zeus be. I wonder what Storm Ring would not be bad. Divine Vengeance is something that I hope would never proc. Power Surge isn't the bad yet, though. I am using magic pretty much constantly. Whoa! Bit of slowdown. Excellent.
And here your soul shall stay. Good find.
Hephaestus may accept an offering of ambrosia once you fully upgrade more nocturnal arms. That makes sense. Also, I had a look through the entirety of the journal, and I have all of every entry. Which is
I'll
quite
be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure you to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Is this trust deepened with Hephaestus? It is. Okay. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. I think I take this. We need to talk.
Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? What am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. And you can still have your dress.
Lots of magic to afford to recharge your hex. Channel 40% faster. That's actually quite nice.
Thanks, Arachne.
I was about to say we should take the gold one, like I often do, but channeling faster means I get to pull that out almost instantaneously, which is quite lovely.
Nectar. Go for it, Golly.
Let's see if we can't get the invulnerability. Golly didn't jump in there, so we didn't get hit by them. Okay, gotta be more cautious.
Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveler's insurance just in case.
Traveler's insurance. You channel your Omega cast faster and casts expire faster. Okay, we'll take travel deal. This could be dangerous. I think we take Zeus. Festus is, I think, less likely to hit.
Great.
Specials inflict blitz. Crushing causes surrounding coast to be struck by lightning. Alright, we'll take specials inflict blitz. That's not bad.
That's not used to anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
We fickle gods. Cheers, Golly.
Ah! Well, so much for that. Okay. One more hit left, right, Golly? Oh boy.
Been working on the younger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
Anvil ring. Yes. All right. We're gonna go down by 14 HP, but that's because we're visiting camp.
Some sort of seed.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the Standing Stone and undertake the trials you see there.
I maybe should, but scoring time to dash and this will lose 20. Not good, not good. Attacks the plus 42. Okay, I guess I just don't special, and then I get a bunch of extra attack damage. Don't special, don't special. I only have 131 gold. Did I not take the boat? Did I not take the boat? Something else instead. Alright, you know what? We will take Hestia. Poseidon, Hestia, and Hephaestus. It's not bad. Hestia would welcome an offering of ambrosia. This is my last one.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable? Nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Bond forged with Hestia. Alright, boom time.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are you? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Spent leaves a cinder trail, and any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. That's not super helpful, but the cinder trail isn't bad. Alright. I have potentially 4 hits here that I can take without taking
Decided
damage.
to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is.
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. Crossed flames awaken!
Okay, it's going well so far.
Come, sisters of the dead.
Barry's ready. Finish you off, come on. Oh, resisted. Oh, golly doesn't do that much. 'Twas nigh unfair.
You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time.
So not only a special message for not taking damage, a special message for not having taken any damage. Very cool. White Antler expired.
Why, thank you.
Alright, moving forward, we will have to take something else. I want Snow Queen, so we are going to put on the Demeter Rune.
This one.
Next boon has greater rarity, that seems fine.
Beginning descent.
Alright. We're going to go, and we are going to wreck face in the Siren Fight.
Keep practicing, Skilla. More shellbacks.
That was another one I was expecting to teleport to, frankly. Are we ready? Make the magic up.
Going in.
Oh. Okay, so Golly's
My
proc
chaos boon
once.
just changed. Be not afraid. There. Golly, fetch.
I don't think we can take on Zagreus. And I don't have a lot of gold either. Oh no! What was that? What hit me? Have you taken damage yet? No.
What a stench.
I have damage blocking
The
effects.
sapling struggles to grow. So too must we push ourselves to discover
My
our
little
truest
ferret
potential.
blocks 3 hits per
Behold my
region.
power over life and death. May you find yours.
A shining bounty, riches of dreams.
This one.
glimmering, dive in and down we'll go.
I'm not worried about the magic prime. It's nice to have the it with
How'd you go?
Visions of maids with their sails of
with less magic prime, but
gold swimming.
You ought to have stayed below.
alright, and there we go, finish you off. Okay,
See that, Homer? In the
sorry,
name
had to
of
focus for a bit on the mini-boss. Casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. That's not bad. I like that, but I also like steady growth, and we can rarefy it so that it's less fewer rooms, actually. I should say,
darkness.
in between procs.
The trap is set. It's a
Gotcha. Avoid
A
escape.
void skate of all things.
Alright, what do we got? Next, 4 encounters, you take more damage. Afterwards, you use less magic. Dash makes you lose magic. Afterwards, restore magic faster. Sprint faster. Okay, I think we take excruciating talent. I don't plan on taking
Something's
damage,
changed
so
in me.
Wow. I mean, come
See
on.
that, Golly?
You again.
I need to give you
Oh,
nectar
whoa, for
some.
me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend. It's hard to believe you're so completely in love with yourself. Don't you ever consider the mistakes you've made, or ways in which you can improve? Or not improve, even?
What, are you kidding? How could you possibly improve on this? Though I definitely see your point. In your case.
Was that a bit of ridicule, or do you in fact have some keen bit of insight or feedback about me you're willing to share?
If you're unhappy with the way you are, why don't you just, like, change? Or if you can't, get over it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that's one way to look at it. 6 silver. 100 gold crowns. That will come in handy.
See you soon.
Thanks. There.
I'm quite used to having rock, so I hit it once. Both phases. The hunt is on!
Pick one out. Keep going.
Stay away from me.
Nice.
Alright. Splash damage up, especially
Area
with more blitz. Trail damage, 25 every 0.25 seconds. So, 100 damage every second is not bad. That's better than 30 extra damage blitz. Well, no, this is another 20 damage every second. Or 30 damage once. I think upgrade.
That was good. Together we shine, sister.
Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear. And I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But
Still haven't
I do
taken
have to
damage
check
yet.
in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs.
Specials may deal critical damage times 40. Foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. 15% for everything that has at least 80% life. Or 80% life. This would be really good if we'd gotten that casts freeze one. Vital signs.
Very well. Got to go.
Farewell. Confiscating stolen property. Got you.
Got it.
Now then.
How many remain? Can't help.
Lord Charon set up shop. That's a bite.
Okay.
Looks like a chitin. Olympus, I accept this message.
Special. Yeah, we'll take a flash try. Rug off damage, no. More damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. That's not bad, because we are hopefully not going to lose any armor ever.
Well, that's a fashion choice.
We still have the dress.
Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic theaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these theaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Greek theater is something else.
Yeah, and mortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
That's not true. There's shades in the audience.
It is showtime!
and out of your... Yes, I was using the Omega Special accidentally. Crumbs. Resisted. Goodbye, Roxy. Oh no, did I take damage there? I can't tell. Where's Golly? How much did I have going in?
That's for last night. Into the purse.
Did I have 88? No! I don't know if I took damage! I didn't take any armor damage, but I don't know if I took any actual damage. At all. Okay, I would have only taken armor damage, but I don't know if I took any other damage. Kind of tempted to just go Discordant Bell for the rest of the night.
Hey, Trouble.
I don't know. I'm going to assume that I haven't yet. One of the other things that I wanted to do... One of the other things that I wanted to do was see if I could get the armor all the way through. So we might still be able to do that, even if I've gotten hit. But hopefully I didn't get hit. I'll have to watch that back. Maybe there will be special dialogue if I manage to do a whole run without getting hit. And then, so we'll get it, and then we'll know for sure.
Flourish.
No, you don't. Not allowed to chase.
Ash of the Dead. As expected. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface.
Sorry for being
you
quiet.
beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now we no longer merely observe, but act.
Total Eclipse. Have I gotten the Olympus Rising Total Eclipse? I need phase shift. Already got that one. this? Okay, no, I need Night Bloom and Lunar Ray. I need to check Night Bloom and Lunar Ray, I should say. Which one is this? Phase Shift. And Phase Shift is the only one, right? Yeah. No. Skyfall. Right. Phase Shift and Skyfall. Well, in that case... I think I'll get
Night Bloom.
I should be able to get out, I think.
I'm quite worried about the potential for vampire. Let's try this.
No, you don't.
Presto, I just have to dash through them and they all perish. Let's see. Specials deal more damage and each hit bounces. That's not bad for applying a bunch of blitz. More power and deal damage in a wider area. No, not worried about that. Mega attack deals plus 400 damage in a wider area, but uses a lot more magic.
Where's the last one?
Except it's actually not as much as it said because I use less thanks to
Show me the way.
chaos. Create projectiles. I'm actually not as worried about it like you. Discordant Bell rank up. Let's have a look at what that does. Plus 3. Counter that raises blood.
The Path of Stars.
Two, huh? I want this. That is only a percentage, so it doesn't help that much. More damage. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I need to speak with Echo as much as possible. There's a plot line here, a through line I haven't gotten to yet.
Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
There it is.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Gain dodge chance. That's not bad. We would have 2 on heat rush. Evade, evade, evade.
Please take care.
So on top of all of the immediate damage dodging, I have a 50% chance to just have something miss me. That's not bad. I like it. Let's get more max magic. And another hammer almost immediately. Not bad. created a lot of traps around here. Not too worried about it, though.
It's cleared up.
Guts! Specials, damage each bounces, damage striking foes from behind. I'll take this, honestly.
My blades grow sharper still. They know I'm here.
Okay. Riposte was critical there. Heat rush rarefied. Nice. Are you ready? Nice.
Hear me, on my authority.
Tell me what you got. Tranquil Gain. Not worried about that. Not worried about that either. I guess we're taking Tranquil Gain. Aha, there we go.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Only thing in the room. Okay. Oh, they're bad. All of the tops of the buildings fire on that massive gun.
You.
Oh! That explains it. I didn't expect to see you here.
Death to Kronos?
Ugh, well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
A lot of gold crowns in exchange for a mega soul tonic.
Suit yourself.
Oh, hold on. No. Oh, I'm going to the shop.
I'm going. Step aside.
Yeah, she was going to go this way. Not today.
Ah, my niece, you ought to know that Elder Goddess Demeter and I...
Yes,
may
this is
cheer
a duo.
and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
I lucked out.
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Melinoe like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Poseidon's too friendly with everybody. The boons of the Weapons Golem gain plus 8 levels spread across however many you have. Hold on a minute. Two, two, one. Hang on. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. There's a level there that's not accounted for. Did I level one of those up? Oh, that's right. I leveled up Heat Rush once. Yeah, I can get this and the armor. Very nice. More damage to foes that are nowhere near anything else. Glowing Coal. Yep. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going in with 128 armor. I have Gali for the periodic block.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Ooh, I did block something there with the Breath of Arrows. Come on, hit me with something.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror
Okay.
Cerberus does not let on.
Beast Sword. And we're leaving the
Feel
encounter
better, Cerberus.
with 128 armor.
These tears are for Lady Medea alone. Downward.
Can I use them on something other than the recipe in question? I could sell Tranquil Gain, level 3, for a lot of coin. I don't need gain.
The old traditions.
Block another hit. Sacrifice boons, that's gonna be something on the left, and I've already palmed those. I'm not worried about
Maybe
that.
I should switch.
I do want to check out an lasting ember. The warmth of the hearth. The warmth of the heart. Always a need for both.
Unseen.
Alright. Moving on.
Some shade rot. Did Kronos build all this? They'll know I'm here.
Express route.
Keep disrespecting satyrs at such a all-import now.
Breath of it. Okay. Already wasted that, probably. Chaos Gate, please. Okay. You missed out on the pums, but it's fine.
To chaos. Coinage. Chaos,
All right.
I heard your call.
Give me something nice. Cleared? No, that's not helpful. Plus, no. Towards you cast. Deal plus 90% damage. 120 seconds. Let's go. Glowing coal rarefied.
More gold rates. Straightforward.
Okay. Boon of Chaos complete. Your casts deal plus 90% damage. Cannot claim that. It's just Moongas. Actually, how much would it be? I don't know. Can't tell. Okay.
The Verminence is back, is he? Your master will fare no better.
Will gain local climate. Your Omega cast deals more damage. Your Omega attack deals more damage, but uses plus 10. Yeah, that's too good. I use it too much.
Just a few chambers left.
Oh, I'm stuck. Still have 128 armor. So long as that maintains the case, I know I haven't taken any damage.
Family.
Welcome.
Good job.
Welcome.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
Completely unknown. Alright. Another
I know
gift.
some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
Very sweet. Persephone wants nothing more from you this night. Hades wants nothing more from you this night. But an ambrosia, something.
Be well, Mother.
You too, my baby girl.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
Nice to finally
we
see
figured
this.
that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
I wonder if this will go any further.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
This wouldn't be bad. This wouldn't be bad. And I'm not taking damage. So let's take a solo. They trap like this, right?
For our family. Hold still.
These thinkers think you can get out of it easy just because you're off screen. Well, my cast is a projectile again. I can work with this. I do so love those ones. Heavy metal rarefied. Very nice. 153 armor. It's giving me more. Hang on. Yeah, you gained some now. I have gained the difference in armor. Okay. No, that's not going to be super helpful. Alright. Moving forward. Let's get the Path of Stars out. Let's work another one. Bad to have my summons appear inside of the circle, since that's going to be right on top of enemies now. But for sure I want that. If I could happen to get another one in the shop.
Changed so much.
150. 405. That's the well, it's the only one that really matters. So let's take
Olympus,
it.
I accept this message.
Blast. Trusty shield. 30 magic for plus 15 armor. That is a damage up. Yeah, okay. Could be worse.
Moonlight, guide us.
Hello. Goodbye.
Alright, so. Dressed to kill. Reach the final confrontation in an Arachne outfit. So we got an achievement for that.
Hades
I was
used
wondering about
some
that.
of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Alright, starting this fight. 168 armor. Yep. Well, that absolutely hit me, quote unquote, but I haven't taken damage yet, so still good. Resisted. Riposte!
You cut it out. Get your own servants.
Get your own servants. Funny. No. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I've managed to dodge that successfully. Block! Thank you, Golly. But I'm vulnerable now. Uh-oh.
I always hated children such as you. May time flow freely forth.
162. Wait, how much did I have going in? Ah.
For the underworld.
Most damage suffered. Chaos 14, Jetty 12, Tempest 6. Tempest. So I did take armor damage to Jetty, and I took armor damage to Tempest, I guess. Hang on. Dang! But very close. 18 damage total. Chaos damage doesn't count. Tempest is enemies, Stygian dangers, hourglasses. Well, probably was in the fight there. So we didn't get any damageless Chronos dialogue. Dang! Super close though.
More of this sand.
And hey, we did accomplish one of the things.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
But alas, it isn't. We still haven't found the fate. Got some stuff.
Return to Shadow now.
I also wanted to try a boomless run.
Good enough.
Honestly, though, for getting us an achievement, I think Golly does
Hey.
deserve an outfit.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
Twisting through the dark, find your future.
Interesting.
Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters away.
Need to go up for these two, so we should probably go up.
Guide you home.
Most depth aspect of Anubis. We do need to give the tears to Medea anyway. The most depths with Shiva, Sepe. And one more. Those to get. Mental block from the chant. Yes. We should get some re-rolls and then see the remaining
Artemis.
duo beams that we need. I think
Unseen,
Ares
hidden
has
in the wild wood,
this one.
sheltered
Ares and
by the dark. The Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently,
That's all
watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight.
Hestia and Aphrodite. So Hestia and a couple of them,
Moonlight guide us home tonight in
well. Where is Ares?
From the world above, in safety and in solitude.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
Okay, looks like we can't gift either of them.
Don't think too much about it, sister. Just join in a little while.
The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home.
Thinking about what's to do.
In shadow.
One fewer wretched type.
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
Vaporized tears are the purest. They're using some sort of concoction by the Witch of Shadows. Anguish is fleeting, but may be bottled for later use by the skilled practitioner. You need a real
tears of sorrow and
so
return to your
I
essential form.
think it's absolutely fair that we
So
should go
mote
with
it be.
Tears, vaporized, mostly used by the Witch of Shadows for who only knows what. Anguish is fleeting, but maybe bottled for... Yeah. Okay.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed. No.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere.
A moment, Goddess. You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
Terribly exciting is one way to put it.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, Goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium, I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
And you... forgot that somewhat. Time spent
Here
as a
you'll
babe.
grow strong.
Alright, that's everything planted.
Hey.
May moonlight guide us.
So much evil happening out there unchecked.
Right,
Salutations
a
to the
pox upon the
shades of
enemies
the
of Hades,
unseen.
and whosoever angers you, milady. Nightmare.
What do I need?
Turn in Titan at
Could
Void
use the
Skate.
bones.
Donate a lot of whatever. Let's do all of the surface
Back to
things.
Gaia.
That it says I don't need any more of.
Oh, finally.
Pure potential.
partaking in the aspect of Nurgle anytime soon. Attack speed up is good.
I am not
Let's
deaf,
get that.
but know his way.
Got something real special there.
Let's level this up slightly.
Coming up.
What would Mother have done?
The stuff of nightmares.
Okay, does this take us up?
I can deepen my connection with the night.
It is not. But I could conquer the surface with 24 feet. Or I could try. I'd like to try Boonless.
The piece.
Which means it would not be a bad idea to try this. Lion Fang wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be bad to close out with either. It's active. This isn't bad, actually. Because eventually we may get rerolls, but in the first location I can
shades
turn
new around these parts, so
boons
you
to
answer
gold
to me.
if I need to.
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
That's funny. Alright, let's gift you.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house.
Ooh.
Yet you never want for anything,
Christ.
besides the occasional hit or two.
Yes. Taking aspect of null anyway. More attack power and max life.
Together we'll go far.
But
Time for a change?
Gally deserves a form.
Show me your rage.
State your bidding.
And a scratching post. I'm saving up wool for something, aren't I? That's why I have 4 of it. No, not just yet. Another time.
Another testament awaits.
Do I dare do 24 heat on a no boon run? Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's actually helpful.
For the realm.
That, I think, works fine, because I have...
All should be properly afraid.
I still am within the grasp limit.
I can't.
No, hang on. Sealed.
The altar first.
Deactivate Arcana. To what? Okay, right now it's set to 11 out of 30. So that should work fine.
That fear may spread.
Just 2 extra for that one. Okay. Got another 12.
I swear it, Nyx.
I don't mind that so much. Don't mind that so much. Don't mind that so much, really. Oh, I can do that. Easy peasy. I'm fine with
Buy
things
my
being more
birthright.
expensive. That's 24. A little bit of chance for the next region. Actually, let's take that. Let's subtract that and give everything 1 extra hit. Actually, I think that's fine.
This I vow.
Yeah. Actually, let's crank that up instead, because then we'll get more gold to offset the vow of debt. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Hang on, did I...
In
no, I didn't
shadow
put on any
I
glory.
serve.
That would be
to
nasty for
shadow
boss.
I return.
Can't believe that's only 5 to have access to 0% of the Arcana.
The veil of darkness spreads.
Having access to 20% isn't super bad because you can put on 6. Hang on. Max is usually 30. And 1/5 of that is 6, yeah. So that's... I'm gonna say Death Defiances and... Death Defiances and more life. That works. I could take off the Unseen and... yeah, and then I'd be able to do the next level, no problem.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
I don't think I shall. I shall not. I could avoid wardens. Well, that wouldn't be too hard.
The growing fear. Strength, knowledge, patience.
I could purge it for 150 coin.
It's something.
Rocky!
Always
Catch me the bronze.
Here, fishy.
Side.
That's
Fish!
me.
Neck biter.
I caught a neck biter. What horrors lurk within Aethera on this
Okay,
flight?
I'm gonna have to purge this one. The thing is, I really want to make sure that I have access to mana gain because I benefit from the Omega attack here. I might want to... Okay, Heracles. I'm not going to be able to gift anything to Eris. Interesting that they have entries. Makes sense, ultimately. But we will have to purge this. 400 gold ain't bad, though. Solid gold. Alright, show me a bunch of not boons. Okay. This is not an Olympian boon. It should be fine. And I need to talk with Medea anyway.
Good evening. Lady Medea.
Wait. Okay, I don't know if I can only gift her that thing, but let's talk first.
The dead are drawn to you, sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull
Ooh,
of
yes,
Revolve
this is the
must
last
rot
one.
the ground beneath your feet.
You are one of the
Dreamt
bearers.
of her quite recently,
You were
in fact.
Persephone. That's why I leveled up the Persephone one to maximum.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revolve's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest.
Excellent.
What happened in the dream?
Excellent.
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you. And she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
The last aspect.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
I see you gather countless
Waking
dead
phrase
in cold and dark domain.
God and skull. More gold. I think we take a life from the dead. I don't have much of a better way to get
Thank you.
help. So I continue this.
This should be what you
I'd
sought.
like to also
One
give you
vial
nectar,
of
but we'll
vaporized
see.
tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
I wonder what you'll do. Maybe we'll unlock a new curse that we can acquire.
Show me the surroundings.
Okay. We've got magic. We've got a hammer. And that's it. Oh. Okay. I don't think we're doing this moveless.
Surprise. Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. Split the proceeds. To the slaughter!
Why don't you take care of the mausoleum, huh? Although, actually, this is gonna be real good for gold. Because there's extra foes here. It's not that much better for gold than usual. Alright.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Perhaps you could give this nectar to someone you care about. Like the guy at the summit.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still. Word is the fates themselves are gone. Too bad. I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they could be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
This is...
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The fates be damned. Justice is all we need.
I have someone who you might really like getting introduced to.
Go on, witch.
Clarity.
Okay, so I don't have enough purges to successfully purge all of... Oh, well, it didn't heal me enough for that to have been a waste, but that's fine. I still should have done it the other way around. I don't have enough purges to successfully purge everything. If I can level it up. Let's purge the enhanced down here.
Pure instinct and rage.
Goodness. big beastie. Come over here. Ouch. Okay. Note to self. Oh, jeez.
I don't think so.
Ouch! Jeez Louise! Okay, this is a mistake, clearly. Okay, I heal. You still hit me with that? Are you crazy?
Return to Shadow now.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to go boonless going up. I think instead of Rocky, I need either more health to start off with or another death. Well, maybe I still can go boonless going.
Do not.
Oh, sorry, I did not. Not presumed to parry or long with my tentacles.
My greetings.
Well,
I think we both knew this would come to pass.
that worked. Hang on. Seems to know he who labors for the gods. We got another one!
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
To give you the ambrosia.
I wanted you to have
We
this,
need
Lord
to talk
Morris,
with you
since you seemed
before.
to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. Ah, I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome. May moonlight guide us.
So we can get another
Hail, broker.
ambrosia tonight.
Here you are.
Yep, nothing.
Good evening. How fares Medea on the surface lately from your point of view? Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon.
I can see why it would. There's a whole
I'll
TV
be
show
checking
about
up on
that.
her.
Up for more? This is about your 100th night, Goddess.
Oh.
Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Aye, like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye. Some nightshade.
What? Sooner or later, everything always comes full circle, Princess.
take this to her with me.
Would you care to split
Pass
this bottle
time.
of ambrosia, headmistress? We never truly
That would be
celebrated
nice.
the restoration of the underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Oh, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoe. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
Very nice speech.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
I would have liked to have seen a bit more of that training through flashbacks.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Time passes.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now 'tis a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay. Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
Hey. No curse tonight.
That's fine.
Should try the waking
Hang
phrase.
on. I should try the waking phrase.
Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect, of hell.
12 adamant and 2 steel. You have Frostmane, which grants the way of the Valkyrie after your Omega special. Alright.
Grant me the aspect of hell.
Okay. Prophecy fulfilled. The Unseen Sentinel. Fulfill the prophecy, the Unseen Sentinel. We need more Nightman. Valkyrie attack speed up. Trial of the Outcast.
I'm honored as your bearer.
Of these, let's use aspect of Momus and take Tula with us. And 9 encounters with this to rank up.
Speak not, but concentrate and strike repeatedly at me. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Refuse lackers, hear that? More offerings, come on.
Yeah, more of the good stuff. All of you should be out gathering nectar.
The nectar's
because
yours
that's
to do with as you please, sir.
definitely something
May
that
it
they can
lighten
do.
the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
I really should have avoided the boss. I think we give that another try. You can always try purging a boon. I wanted to go entirely boonless, but
into the
Trying to
cold.
decide whether it's worth it to go up or what.
No holding back.
Having more re-rolls in the long run may be better for everything. Boon gold! Sorry. Alright. Let's hope we lucked out here. How few boons have we got? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Again, only 3. Oh, no, hang on. I don't know if this counts. We can't purge this. So, hopefully it doesn't matter. It shouldn't count. It's not the same as a boon of a Northman. Look. If we can get the hammer that is the heal on killing with the Omega attack, that would not be bad. Ouch.
Good evening. At last you looked
just
upon
cold.
the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age.
Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Let's get you someplace safe. Bronzebeaks.
Do enough to level this up. In order to properly curve this. On this floor. Although, no, hang on. More encounters. Maybe I can level up this time. I think I should be able to use it again if I get it to high enough level.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Very nice. Just so long as we don't get a boon in one of these little options. That would be annoying. Hold on. headed into this. Further down.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Up to there. Oh, that one managed to revive. Wow, the Omega Cast didn't do squat. Hey! That was not a convenient place to put that, actually. Really should have put it somewhere where it would have been back. It would have been more likely to actually strike something.
I see everything.
I can use this.
Nice. Ouch. Shula?
I accept this gift.
Nice. I've lost track of how many encounters we've done. I hope that these little side ones count. Just take care of these side guys. You can wait. Never mind, Tula got you. Timepiece rank up. Up to 3 times this night. Okay. Pylons remaining 3. And no, I have at least one more because there's the hammer. Okay, so I should be able to purge twice more. That's the hammer and then 2. Should I go for the... No, I don't think I go for the Mythos. That was what led to my destruction last time. Yep. Hello. Basically, any hammer will be very nice. Ouch. Finish you off with a real threats. Okay. Your dash strike hits a larger area and deals a ton of damage to armor. Your attacks have plus 30 power. Ooh. I think I have to take that. It's gonna do more damage to armor that way anyway. And that's the repeated ones as well. Whereas I can't mimic the dash strikes with the molds. 2 pylons remaining, and I can purge 2.
What else is here?
Well, here we go. Don't have to worry about you guys over there anymore. It's fine. I'm going to... Whoop. lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Anyhow, yeah, I have learned that even if I take this keepsake off, it will still work just so long as I'm at the Fate's whim. Of course, that could end right after the claws. Holy cow! Jeez Louise! Party time? Yeah, no kidding. Wowza. Sorry, Hestia, I
Droplets.
purged your room twice in a row. Please do try to not take it personally.
Better.
No pylons remaining. I can heal with a fountain. Okay. Proceed.
Observe.
I don't think I need that.
Some assistance, please. No escape. Another.
Alright, here goes nothing. I may die here.
Ah, yes. My curses and concoctions are quite lethal normally, but you've been able to withstand them. I don't know whether to be impressed with you or disappointed in myself.
I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to be learning something more. That way, we shall grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons.
Or stronger. Tula, wake up. Spotted. Let's get as far away from that as possible. Oh, poison. That's not good sheep. Oh boy. Yeah, I could guess as much. Ouch. Oh, there we go. Poison again. I've tried that. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. I have plenty of healing from moon water. Nope, get out of them before they explode. Oh dear. Okay, I can't believe I managed to dodge that. Gotcha! Okay, without using a single death defiance. Very nice.
Nap time.
Okay. It's going well so far. The Boatman, Wayward Son, Lover's Excellence Knight. Okay, let's have a look at that. Boatman, Wayward Son, Lover's Excellence Heal after a location. Very nice. Outward, Wayward Son. The Lovers. Excellent. 0 damage the first 2 times I'm hit in Guardian encounters. Plus 300 gold. Okay. Higher chance of legendary or rare boons. Well, that's not great. Duo, don't care about that. Well, that was already equipped, doesn't matter. Crap, and he said he'd die there. Plus 15% chance to deal critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. Different Omega moves used in succession. I wonder if that counts with the aspect of Momus. Ah, I see. That shows up when I'm using a different Omega move. Okay. So, critical damage chance. I wonder if it does count. It might. It really might. Okay, technically, I still have... Oh, it was 4, because it was 3 before, and then I used it twice. And I thought, it was 3, that's the total amount. Nope, it was 4. Okay, okay. But I can swap it off, so long as I stay at the Fate's Whim. So none of these... Although maybe one of these two might not count. I don't know. But I think we should put on Crystal Figurine to get more Arcana cards immediately.
Pop it?
Well, as soon as possible, rather.
All right.
And receive healing. Wounds of Hermes, no. Path of Stars, yes! Let's pay more to get it done.
Choose your path.
Using fountains grants uses of Hex, even if you still have it left. It's very nice. That doesn't matter. Plus on time before using a fountain heals for more. Let's get an additional
of my light.
And let's get some fresh sustenance. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we can purge one more time, but also we might be able to level... No. I swapped over to something else. Never mind. Forget I said that. Crystal Figurine. We might have been able to level it up one more time, and then use it more. But I'm not too worried about it. The Rift should be fairly good at letting me, letting me avoid boots. That's an onion. But we can avoid it and save the onion for later. Ouch. 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 Nope, get out of here.
No.
Hold up. The cast should also count. Does. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah, you saw that pop up. OMG Pikmin. Go on. It sound like me. Is that... Ouch. Is that why you commented on me? Onion... Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hermes.
Thanks for the healing, Hermes. I'm not in a fight right now, so it doesn't matter. Ouch. This is more health, too. Not bad, not bad.
Come on up.
Alright, what do we got? Healing. More soul tonic, sure. But I'm not too worried about getting one right. Ouch. Got this out. Listen, stay away from these guys. Ouch! Ah ha ha ha!
Good.
There's the door. Ouch! Stop that! You're not a welcome sight. Oh no! You've got a long range. Please. Die. Ugh. What? Sucked me in there. Oh no, I just ran against something that wasn't going to move. This isn't great. I've already used my moon waters. Don't like that.
The end of the path.
Thanks for the healing, Hermes. Moving on. Oh, it's a mini boss. No.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
Oh, and it's got the worst thing. No! How does that have such a horrendous lingering hitbox? Stop that. Cut it out. Get out of here. Okay, your armor is gone. Yep. Ouch! Crumbs. Not right. Yep. We'll have one more heal. Thank you, Papa Stars, for giving me an additional one. Wake up, Tula. This admittedly. Ouch! Getting exploded directly on me. This admittedly does not give me much hope for Eris. Oh, don't explode on me. Thank you. Get out of here. Move up. Come on. There we go. And then it's gonna give me an onion.
How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Allow me.
Lord Charon?
We can fight Zag here? Are you serious? I mustn't. I really, really shouldn't.
May moonlight guide you.
I
Steady now.
really shouldn't. I need to, but I really shouldn't. Stop it! Why are you so fast? You shouldn't be so fast.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Okay. This will get us more health. Slightly. Why have I not seen as many health ups as I feel like I usually do? Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. No, I didn't want caps lock, thank you. Get that. Don't want another Harvey appearing. Oh no, I've got to survive through this. Well, it isn't an Olympian boon. Please give me something good. Ah! I didn't see you! You were right on top of me and I missed you. Christ.
Hi.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just its weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs?
That really is.
Sometimes we forget the pain. And sometimes that's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too.
I'm glad.
Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Mary. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
Oh, man.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Melly. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Your Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around those they hit, but each use. Oh, that's very nice. This is less useful because I did the palm slices aren't good. Explosive intent.
Let me know how it goes. for now.
Keep up the good work.
Let's see it in action. Yeah. Okay.
That hurt.
Please get me healing. Please have healing for me. Yay.
Better.
You know what? This might come in handy. Hello, Eris.
Hey. Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
Because you're obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. You don't like staying still, but that's fine. I've got a cat with a keen sense of ooh, everything that cats can do well. Sorry. Here we go. Wake up the cat again. Oh, crumbs.
Come on, everybody, join in.
Nope. Get out of the way. Nope. I should have figured that was the move that she was about to pull out. Wake up, Tula. I need you. Ouch. No, no, why couldn't I move?
Nice try. Aren't they supposed to be on Olympus?
Ah, she calls out. Ooh, okay. She calls out if you have that equipped. Very funny. Ouch. That's not good. Ouch, that's not good either. Ouch, oh no, that's really not good. That's really not good. No!
Return to shower now.
Oh, Another night.
We might have to try the no boon run going down. As for going up,
What's it gonna be?
as for going up, I think we'll stop consigning ourselves
Just
to
go
that.
with the flow out there. That's what I do.
Princess?
I have gotten the Unseen Sentinel.
You shall wield many different forms of the Nocturnal Arms.
Bearing dark gifts. Avail against either of her ultimate adversaries. Each and every aspect of the Nocturnal Arms available to her. Okay, the Graves aspect. The lowest depths, the aspect of hell. I don't have any ambrosia.
Bit of an awkward question, Princess. What is the custom here for making declarations of affection?
Laser? Yeah.
I did try asking Dora first, but she didn't give me practical advice.
Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated.
Well, we'll go up with a bunch of fear, but not
I see.
with
Well then,
personal limitations.
I'll have to
We'll
choose
have to
a
go
moment
face off
very
against
carefully.
Kronos without Olympian.
I appreciate the information and your patience.
Kronos is more likely to have dialogue for it anyway.
Oh, anytime.
Typhon, I don't think Typhon cares.
What do you require?
Stage. You have 0 tears.
It's decided.
Yes, ma'am.
Priests like going where they please. It may as well be here.
Should add an extra something to this place.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem.
Guitar loud?
Now
Okay,
the
I can.
gates of hell
I
are
can.
flung wide open, aren't they?
I can change that.
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
Let's.
Play us another song if you don't mind.
That works. Oh, hang on.
Such a mess.
I was just
Everyone's
picking up a
talking to
bit.
Eris.
Didn't mean
I'm
to
not
bother
getting
you,
my
Goddess.
chance.
Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real, though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be? All right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay.
Back amongst the dead.
Smooth. Uh-huh.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
Yeah, not capable of taking a beating, and
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
they take a beating and they keep on fleeing.
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
They take a whaling and they keep on sailing.
Here's a big one.
I don't have enough for another ambrosia. Well.
About time. Can only imagine what you've been up to out there.
The golden apples.
You'll flourish here.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom.
May moonlight guide
There's
us.
really an entire fleet there, Silver. This cause of death party. That tracks. Those things are nasty. I'll leave the whole setup that we have with the Arcana as is. How does it want us to go in? The blades.
And thus leads us our strength.
We'll have our chance with the skull soon in the fight. Although, hold on. I should check which aspects that I haven't won with at all.
The fated list.
I haven't won with Aspect of Pan. Charon. Which one is that? The staff? The staff. I haven't won with the staff? No staff? That's not right. Persephone, Nell, and Shiva. Well, I do need to take Shiva. Wait. Take Shiva down, so that makes the most sense there. We'll take in the Aspect of Pan. And see what we can do about that.
Pan. There's more to this aspect.
Ah, something's up.
The full might of nature.
That's fully upgraded. I doubt I'm going to do a run
Hey, I
with
remember you.
it fully upgraded, if not right now. So
Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can hit me if you want. Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
I have heard. It's funny that both of those things that he says are
Commander, thank
essentially
you for your honesty
plays
with
on
me.
words.
I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Wants nothing more from you this night, and I don't think again for a while. All right, let's see. Now I do have to go take on. If I leave it, the Vow of Rivals off, there might be commentary on that. That's perfectly fine. I think I'd take off Menace and put on Return. I'm gonna take off Wards and put on a little bit of Grit, because then I can take advantage of as much damage as I can, as often as I can. Since I'm going for boons again, I should probably take off something else. Forfeit is +3, so that I can keep. Arnold's +. You know what? That's fine.
For the round.
I hate Shadow, though. Let's put on 2 more Grit. No, let's put on 1 Fangs, so we can keep filling that out. If I haven't
Should be a
already,
lively
I might
evening.
have already done that.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Where is it? Yeah, Bared Fangs. I still haven't done all of this. Gonna start getting ready for bed, so I'll be lurking for a bit. See you on Lucius Planet. I don't have to worry about Daedalus enchantments for the blades. I use them often enough. Oh, hold on, actually. I need to double check. Welcome an offering of ambrosia that I don't have! Good.
Toward
Alright,
the gods.
let's do this. And we can actually get boons now.
Time shall freely flow.
For ouch. Wait, I've got the purse equipped. I should have had the crystal figurine.
Tula, go for it.
Oh, we're gonna get a hammer.
Victory. Look what we got, Tula.
Oh, and that did give me water. Okay.
Ensnared. Enough.
Alright, let's see then. Your specials deal more damage and your Omega special fires more shots. That feels like an excellent one to get under the circumstances. Let's see if we can't get faster Omega. Because that turn will serve me nicely.
Go, Tula. Hermes.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
No. Yes.
Haste. Ah.
I've got a chrono bubble.
The garlic bulb.
That's all ones that I've seen before. Midia.
O wandering dead who cannot find your peace.
The sorceress.
Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Trust deepen. Harm for the afflicted. Inflicting a curse deals 50 damage if the foe is not already afflicted, up to every 1 second. How to rid oneself of malicious thoughts, but to make them manifest and send them away. Not bad. The foe is not already up to. Okay. So it doesn't mean if a foe is not already afflicted with a curse, but with a specific curse. So I want as many curses as possible. And one of those is wounds. So let's. Oh, goodness. I come in and everybody takes a sharp breath. Potentially actually shot. I don't. No, it doesn't seem to be damaging me.
Hold
Okay.
still in their shades.
But it's not... It's not gonna be great for me if certain things get that. As I understand it... No! It only applies while they're armored. No, wait, no, that one was still doing it. Darn. I was hoping that maybe it wasn't quite as bad as I
did not know what to
thought it
expect
was.
from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor.
Alright, show me what you got.
Do you detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my kin? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
I would like this on my cast, I think. Yeah, attacks deal wounds and specials deal wounds actually aren't the ones that I want. Because I attack so frequently, and I use my specials, and then they strike several things. Or one thing several times. And they can't inflict wounds several times. So that was perhaps a mistake. But cut above would be nice. Cut above would be quite nice. However, yes, I definitely want Hera. Oh, no, hang on. I should mark. Recently gained visceral impact and profuse wounding, of which I have none. But it does mean that Ares will show up later. This doesn't really do curses. Days wouldn't be bad. What's your specials and crits? I think I'd rather take... No, hold on. Straight through my cast as though it wasn't even there. I wouldn't mind my attacks deal more damage in a larger area and inflict days. That would be quite good,
and
potentially.
draw you down.
Blackwinged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all.
Be a little nicer.
Please make your choice.
It wasn't dark side, it's phase shift. That's the one I need. That's the one I need. I'm going to get Hera, so Night Bloom wouldn't be bad.
The dead shall rise.
Because that one is... Ooh, you teleport! Okay. Because that one is Hera's... godsend. Gimme. Like, specials deal damage in a larger area and inflict days wouldn't be bad either, frankly. I'm gonna grab the nearest Apollo and then go to that Zeus. don't want the Zeus Hera duo, though. Ouch. As interesting as it is, I want as many different verses as possible that will include Blitz. Goodbye. Alright. I'll accept the gift. Here you go.
Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply. But
As an Olympian, I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And
Okay.
when I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have.
Frost Demon! Not bad, not bad. Casts inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. That is... Yeah, I'd like Hera's...
the spoon.
I'd like Hera's Rush. And I don't know what else I want from Ares outside
Next
of...
pylon, then.
The game works.
That was the last of them. Come on, cat.
Well, it's not gonna do a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Ow. Ow! Come and get me. That's it. Set that off. I despise you. Beast felled. And good riddance. Stupid zombie egg.
Let go your rage, spirit.
You know, I get the strangest feeling of deja vu.
You underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
I think maybe I shouldn't bring Phoenix into this fight. Russian causes surrounding coast struck by lightning bolts. I would quite like Scorch. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. The strikes emit chain lightning that bounces. Yes. I've obviously primed a lot for that, but... Okay, so, I want Hera. I want... Hestia. Hestia with all Hestia with Aphrodite. would also be good.
The valuable is near.
Oh. Froth is nice.
In the name of Hades.
This could be made to inflict froth. Plus 5 isn't bad.
Go on, Tula. And caught. Sweet victory.
Nap time already.
Such appalling silence in these outskirts. I've grown too much accustomed to the bustle of the city and its lingering sense of blood and decay.
Lady Medea, does Headmistress even know what you're doing here? She hadn't mentioned you'd be testing me.
Great Hecate knows all. But now that you are matron of the oath, the consequences are yours to decide. And tonight, you spoke the vows. Long have I been dying to oblige.
Ouch. I just realized that the... Ouch. Excuse me, did you just...
This sheep's no good.
Ouch. Ah, I see. I didn't hit that. Ooh! Justify again. That's not good. Whoa! Good. I'm not feeling a lot of damage. Yep. This isn't good. Okay, thank goodness. Just barely managed to escape that.
Another rival overcome.
Exhilarating.
Mine.
And, not great. Sorceress, Wayward Son, Swift Runner, Furies, excellent. Excellence is good. Excellence is good. Sorceress, that's fantastic. Wayward Son is good. Swift Runner, that's for the best. No, I'll call it a night. Thank you for stopping by planet. Excellence is fantastic. The Furies, that's good. That's very good.
try a different one.
I want Hestia. I want Hera. I want Aphrodite. Hestia. I already have Hestia and Apollo. Hitch or Scorch? I think. Let's take Hestia so that we can get Scorch.
Excellent.
Yes. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. All right. Not a great situation. Since I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ooh. We're going to be very good at dealing with crowds. This means help. I should probably get more magic too, but I do fight with one help. Ow. Ran into that. How it hurts. Next one I see that's a choice between Ash and Bowman. Ow. No!
You saved me there, Tula.
Oil. Everlasting Ember rank up. That's nice. Didn't get the chance to use it because evidently you've used it multiple times. Night. If you level it up in green. Okay.
Closer.
Now, you are the same foe, are you not? So in theory, upon perishing, you should create a time stop that enemies get caught in. Yes! It worked that way! Okay, that's good to know. You made a good choice with that one, I think.
With that wretched Eris on your way here, eh?
You know what? Yeah, I'll pick Cardio. That's not something that I turned on. But which one of you dingbats is giving everything so much armor? No, wait, that's... Oh, it wasn't mine. It was just happened to be right next to mine. Okay.
Lord Charon's ship.
Oh, stop that.
New course needs to be set.
Alright. Whoa, okay, something moved me. What moved me? Yeah, surface run with high heat is not good. I mean, pleasant.
Sticks were made.
We're gonna be okay. Sprint is faster than the two barrier. Large chance of move speed.
This'll be over soon.
Bigger. Bruiser. Come on! No!
Return to Shadow now. Oof. Still feel a bit seasick from that.
Okay, we're not doing the 24 heat run just yet.
I used to dream of sailing on the surface seas, but not like that.
I rise again.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is... well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
I don't know if she's got more about her. About her past.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
She is yet
Hi,
to fully
kitties.
remember.
Hail to you.
Okay. Glad to see that someone here is happy to see me.
Death to Kronos.
Another cycle is complete.
Return to us.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt.
But you taught me never to take more than I need.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more.
How did it go? Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Icarus flew off.
Thought for sure you would have given up by now.
I need to talk to you more times, and that means going down. But I need to go up because I need the golden apples!
How cool.
I need the golden apples! You know what? I'm just gonna hang on to the ambrosia I have for now. And we're
Which
going
cards
to
reflect my
go
path?
off of judgment and go back on to this one. My favorite build.
That'll do.
I look like a scratching post to you? I know the sound of that gate well.
Max magic and specials power.
Tascura, we are as one.
Did you do it?
Ooh.
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
Right.
Shade.
I won't think about it right now. Go down. Take off forfeit. Put on a bit of pain. Take off denial, put on more pain.
By my birthright.
Nope, that's
Fear
fine.
is for the living and the dead. Phrenos.
Let's go in. Let's go in with the Boon of Hesiod. Just start. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Hidden Aspect. Set of 6 alternate themes featuring a foreign aspect for each of the nocturnal
Heed well the oath.
We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up with 24. We can do it.
To the mountaintop.
We can do it. Need to not be limiting myself in terms of food.
Why, hello, dearie. Getting ready for your next excursion there? You're just a glowing ember for the moment, so how about we get you good and fired up?
Alright. Aye. Thermal dynamics. Strike, flourish, smoldering. Strike, flourish, smoldering. Same ones. Okay.
Easy.
75 scorch damage. Oh, excellent.
again at peace.
No, I wouldn't mind her... Ouch! Her fire damage one, either. Slay a foe with your Omega attack, restore 5 life. I don't know if that will... Ooh, hit 2 times, but use 5 magic. Giga Moonburst. Well, that could be wild. Because I already have more power from the specials. And more magic. But if the attacks hit twice, that's double the Scorch. I think we take Mirror Threat.
Obscura grows in strength.
Ooh. Ooh. I need Ares and Hera. Are those available? Aphrodite's there. So we'll get Aphrodite right off the bat. I want to see a big target. Get hit with a double Scorch. That was hit with one of the strikes.
She's back. I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I shall bounce right back.
Shame that the cursed city of Ephira is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface, love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Flutter, flourish. Need one of these. Okay. Ring.
Now to head back. Phrynos, do your thing. Well done. Last one. Olympus, I accept this message.
And Hera. Automatically gradually restore magic near foes. Afflicted foes take more damage.
Beautiful.
I don't have a game right now.
How many of these do they have?
Alright, I'd say things are going well in terms of the damage department. Eat, rush. Yes.
Seeds.
Reduced damage from burning is going to be nice. But... Ouch. Gonna be real nice.
It's no use.
A little bit of fire. You know what? Sure, if I'm already going to be getting a lot, why not get more? Boom, boom. Ram, bam, bam, bam,
Are
bam,
you trying to
bam,
escape?
The hunt is on!
Nice shot. Good shot.
I need a game. It'll happen sometime.
Fancy running into you again.
Good work.
Yes.
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
There's a particular chill in the air tonight. I almost broke a sweat. Though our foes were partly to blame. I think I know what's going on, Malinois, but what is going on?
The Testament of Night is what? The fear and darkness spread, which may not seem to our immediate benefit, but the nocturnal arms grow stronger through it, and the realm.
Well then,
If I could
in
succeed,
shadow we
anyway.
serve, to shadow we return. Olympus figured it was Kronos up to something. I had my doubts, but wanted to be sure.
Well, best send the message back that it wasn't. Any damage you deal may be critical. Sounds good
It's
to me.
already within. See you.
Sorry for lighting you on fire there. Does... Oh, hold on. I don't think so. Yeah, no. All good on that front. Let's get a hex. Okay. Now. Damn it. phase shift. If I can make it
I draw
happen.
you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Phase
I watched the goddess Aphrodite
Manifest.
seek you
Phase
out.
shift.
From her, I learned a bit of how to influence the heart, but only when my strength is at its peak. And even then, I fear I pale in comparison. Now,
There's phase shifts. But total eclipse. Gonna take total eclipse. Phase shift will happen sometimes.
This one, please.
The Riverboat may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort.
I'll keep this in mind.
Sure. That'll do. Alright.
A new moon.
I'm telling you, it feels funny. Itches maybe, burns a little, I don't know. You sure it's gonna help me with my sleep?
Well, for mortals, it induces an eternal sleep, preceded by a pain beyond compare. I made no more assurances, and come to think, this may not be the remedy for you.
At least it hasn't messed up my sense of smell too much. Because otherwise I wouldn't know we got ourselves somebody else who probably could use your remedies.
Look at that!
And hide forever. There you are.
Ouch.
Tastes great.
Ouch. I missed. Are you referring to one's frog?
I'm full.
Fast asleep again.
You better not be attempting
Can't
to
right
attack
now.
my frog. Eh.
Go, Freenos.
Fluffy.
That's quite likely. I cannot fault the love of the sheep. Let's see then.
Should I change things up?
I need Hera. I need Zeus. I will go with Hera first.
Might as well.
Yeah, okay. Yes. And, I think I take that too, yeah. I'm not too worried about the...
Let's go, Freenos.
I mean, I don't like when you run into the ship early. Because in every other circumstance, you can avoid going to Charon's shop sooner rather than later if you see where you're headed. But everywhere else, you can make a choice. Can't in the river.
Next bearing.
Dragging things down slightly. Just slightly. You can have an nectar.
Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. I don't see why you keep heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titan ruffling our feathers still.
Your specials deal more damage and inflict hit. I wouldn't mind your... becoming heroic.
Ah, yes.
Enjoy.
Grizzly gain upgraded. Higher chance of plasma. That works. That works. I really needed a good game. Improving the game by improving the plasma quality. I hate. Why do you do such a delayed hit? It's despicable. Oh. Thanks, magic up. Very nice. Oop.
To the next vessel.
There we go. Hello,
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
Ugh, I hate that. Why? I really need to be ready at one end so I can go all the way to the other. Whenever Charybdis hits the midway point. No, you don't. Not okay. Stop that.
Don't get in my way. Hear me, on my authority.
Power up to 920. Heat effects more potent.
Infinite possibility.
Most of my specials are going to be hitting nearby foes anyway. But I deal more damage across the board. That's not bad. guys stink. Get that on. Path of Stars. Okay.
A relative is offering their aid. Your path has led to Hestia.
Next. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. One more time in Guardian encounters. Foes move slower, foes take more damage. That seems extraordinarily good. Wait a minute. That didn't level something up.
The Black Flagship.
More damage on weaker creatures. Not bad.
Flames, take them all.
Look at the scorch damage.
Push closer.
I should get more palms. Palms will greatly benefit the heroic bulls. Heroic bull? I think that's one. Right? There you are. Just think. Nope, 2. Flame Strike and Grizzly Game. Higher chance of plasma, more scorch damage. I think more scorch damage is good. Quite like put palms on them.
She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Your attack special and caster faster. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. Like what? Chance-based effects? Critical. I do. And the plasma. %. X.
Pushed her far enough.
Not bad.
What's good here?
Miss Luna? Right before the shop. But that's cheaper than whatever I'm gonna get at the shop.
The foremost ship.
I could not have afforded a boon here. So it's for the best.
You're in my way. Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Not this time. Ouch.
Damn it. I'm just gonna fly back.
Remember that.
Still took a death defy off me. Very frustrated. But hey, I did make this particularly difficult on me.
Now the climb. The bangle.
Zeus time. Alright, Cloud the Bangle. Do your stuff.
Assault forces.
Flames, take them all.
Just hit everything with fire. Because I absolutely didn't hit something down here. Not deliberately.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Heaven Flourish. Yes.
Indeed.
I should get more palms to hide. I think cash will be pretty valuable. Ooh. A hammer. No, you don't.
Lady Hestia.
Alright, not so bad. Ouch. Goodness gracious. Everything deals a lot more damage. Need to not get hit, seriously. Okay. Melting Swipe. Yes.
Superior might.
Prophecy fulfilled. Thank you for that. That's snazzy. Ho 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 ho. Look at the armor melt off this guy.
Ready, Homer?
Not too shabby.
My regards.
Life restored. Yes. Or mutual destruction. Chance. Chance-based effects are better. One life. Music location restore a bunch if you have not lost too much. Yes.
This feeling. Oh. Target sighted.
All gold, excellent. Look at the armor just disappear. Oh, that's glorious. So glad I got this. All right, here we go. Spinner, swifter. Look at that damage number. Very nice.
Behold the stars.
I walked the path.
Wouldn't mind another one of those soon. Short work of the automatons around here. Ooh, bit of lag. That's okay. We're all good. Get out.
Here's a little warm-up for you.
Come around and get along. That's get. Alright, duo. Hit me with the duo.
Something of a fighter as Lord Ares.
Wrong duo.
But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
I do enjoy a good protracted fight, my lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
Ah, there it is. That's not bad. But I need this. Scorch duration on weak foes. Okay, we should go get Dionysus.
Looking good, mate. Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another?
Still feasting.
You made it. Whoa, baby. Now that's the spirit giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies. Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Mel, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me, yeah? As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Some help. If you took any damage and then encountered this will help you keep the top off. No, we're going to take last.
Cheers.
Oh, hold on.
Do we have to escort you out?
A fish in the pool.
Oh, that's a pool.
That's a bite. With me, Crystal.
Whoa, you got one.
Yeah, I did.
Here we go.
They're going to perish. And a bunch of other things are going to spawn, and they are going to regret it at once. They are already dead. Armor damage. It's glorious. Incredible amount.
house.
Okay. I have plenty of cash. Come on. This is fine. Give me the duo. Do I have any boons? I don't think I do. I do have a lot of boon givers.
Worth the risk.
Well, none of your other boons are coming. Deal more damage. Uncommon Grace activated. Yep, I'm gonna save the cash. I think I'll be fine.
He knew it.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened.
Heracles was going for the fist bump, and come on, Prometheus, you've got to reciprocate.
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
Oh, now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking with gas. Because, you know, that's how you get fire. Ooh, no! Okay, that's not good. I would like to get Prometheus down. Ouch. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious! Two, three, one.
Two ashes.
No, get out of there. No, I did not ask for a notification from Windows. Thank you. Goodness gracious, it's obscuring and like a sixth of the screen.
No.
Ah!
Be grateful that I didn't crush your every bone.
Oh, don't know which one is worse.
We're going to go down.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control do the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
The sisters wait. You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
Hi, gang.
You asked Lady Demeter to cease this ray, Your Grace. Cause of death, mushrooms.
Ah, you're here.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander.
Need more adamant for that. A nightmare! Goodness gracious. Well. Ring Ambrosia.
Become what I seek. Covered up?
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them.
They were just people once, or other living beings.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me.
I think it's more than that. I've need of that.
Just 6 left on that.
We all get what we deserve.
Something to report?
I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's Rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her as
You're ready.
Excellent. Plenty of garlic. Alright. No excess. Alright. Here we go. This is a fix.
You sure you won't come with me to the taverna anymore? Here's some ambrosia for you either way. You'll know from its flavor that my intentions are true.
Yeah, well, not if I never try it. What if I just smash the bottle on the ground right here? What would you say to that?
I'd probably just offer you another. You get on my nerves all the time. Nemesis herself would say it's only fair that I occasionally get on yours.
Occasionally? Babe, you've been on my nerves for basically the whole time I've been back. I'm not falling for your tricks.
What tricks?
Alright, no passing time. Noted. Noted. The torches.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Commander, the augmentation of bone density you taught me, it's a costly incantation. Are you certain you're prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect.
Young one, I was born prepared. Put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you want to be able to take a real beating?
I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you.
It's really not, because when I'm in pieces, I'm not getting hit, and that's the good stuff, let me tell you. So you gonna cast this thing, or what?
I'm looking into it.
Alright, so, which aspect of the flames do I need to beat a run with? Huh. Well. No, it does matter. I haven't gone down. Alright. I'm not gonna get a rush boom, but maybe that's okay. Alter location rewards. Alter booms and certain other choices. I can't scrap them though. don't need that. You want that, you want
Persistence.
That works nicely, I think.
The wayward son.
That doesn't matter. Obviously faster. Your sprint is faster unless you cut. Yeah, let's take that. Alright, doesn't seem so bad. Need to save up golden apples for that, I suppose. Alright, alright. And,
Which to use first?
can't take that. So, what should I take? I should take... none of these, clearly.
The sash.
And we do have, yes. We could go sash into 80 silver wheel. Black and Fleece wouldn't be bad to level up, I think. But we could finally level up Engraved Hid. Something I can't do. I am... Let's take...
Come, Rocky. Nothing of worth without struggle.
And I'm going to put on 10 so that I get the Nightmare, but I am... Oh, forfeit. Forfeit, excellent, excellent. Denial doesn't
That
matter.
fear may spread.
What for the best? Make enemies faster? Oh, no, hold on. No. Forgot. Hubris.
I swear it, Nyx.
And then we can pop on one... No, then the bosses will have more help. You can pop on one return.
For the wheel
Alright,
of
down we
night.
go. Nice.
offer no more.
More health. Acceptable. Taking damage to these things, I don't think the armor is going to waste. Let's not take chaos just in case. I'm fairly positive that it doesn't matter, but let's try it anyway. Out. Got that. Power. Only your mega special faster. Uses less. This is a damage up.
My flames ignite.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Into the purse.
All right.
Prepare, fishy. Mine. It's something, all right.
We could fight Zagreus and get free things from shops, but it could be boons. Or we could get more
Oh, little fly,
armor
sit and rest your wings.
and perhaps take
Grown
advantage.
so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and
Chip
sing
away,
you
Rocky.
soon to sleep. Welcome back. So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well,
get-
that's all.
Get to
The
talk
past has already transpired
to
and can't be
Athena about
changed,
this.
but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right?
Okay. Rest, I don't think it matters because I'm full health. Having a dress wouldn't be bad though.
Absolutely stunning.
Thank you. I alter this.
This one.
Can I alter this?
Why not?
Alright, here's the plan. We're going in. We're going with the original plan of Judgment.
Hey. Hail, Strife.
Yes, ma'am.
I would consider that almost friendly. Alright, we are taking in the timepiece.
Very well.
It's gonna be fine.
Into the dark.
It's gonna be hunky-dory.
Smite them. Silence.
Yeah, I'll take a nectar. Doesn't benefit the running.
Stop.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Ouch.
Perish.
Maybe not the best aspect of be doing this with.
To gold.
Yeah, that's not bad. 10 gold for that.
Huh.
It's fine.
I'm back. Count right now.
Ah.
Back to the dock with you.
Back to the dock with you, Boone.
Silken finery, so soft,
What more uses
divine.
do I have?
I spin
One
my thread.
more
Welcome
use.
back.
When is that coming out? Why can I not break this? Oh, it's coming out in alternating patterns from each torch. That makes a lot of sense. Whoop. What? Hold on.
So much talk of late about my curse.
Yes.
I just want you to be well.
Perhaps we do.
We've seen this before. Yeah. Let's heal.
Of course.
Thank you. I will have plenty of gold. I don't need to have that gold. I can stand a bit.
I'll be right here, all right?
Rocky fetch. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little... Look forth.
How would this work, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, how would this work with this aspect?
Alright.
It's interesting.
Go on.
Lunar Ray, I can do some interesting stuff with that. You know what? Let's do it.
I accept these terms.
It's been a while.
Brother.
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too numerous to count. So thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
The Shades would never tolerate it any other way. Well, let's make this a victory or defeat to never forget.
My silk.
Ouch. Oh, you cracked my dress! In one hit, are you serious?
Whoa. Now.
Not good. This is not good.
Easy now.
I am going to die. Again. Come on, hit. Nope. No. No.
Also strong.
Oof. Well, he is security
I'm
specialist.
not ending on a death like that. No. We are not fighting Zagreus again.
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Right on time. Good evening, broker.
What's going on? All's quiet in the crossroads.
Let's see. You must be Charon's finest customer.
Did you accept your death with dignity when it was finally your time, Odysseus?
Oh, I'd gotten on in years by then.
You've mentioned that you'd gone into the underworld and back while you still lived. Lord Charon didn't take you then?
He certainly did not. A tale for another
Full
day,
bloom.
perhaps. A new crawl.
There you are. I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. It must have been about your age.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow.
In your own way, Melinoe.
Right, I need to do this too.
Such
I
an
aspect
intricate
of Mel.
work.
Give me a piece of that.
My specials are better. Yes. Yes.
The piece.
14 counters. Surely that's fine. same amount, except we're going to Cerberus. This is fine.
Farewell, Commander.
This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Everything is fine. Everything is
I will not
fine.
fail.
Everything is fine. I swear. Everything's gonna stagnate if I
golden opportunity.
just get into a nasty death. Maybe I'm just not cut out for higher difficulties. I don't even know if there was an achievement for Boonless in Hades 1, because I never did it. I know that there was dialogue.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. Please make your choice.
Backside, Night Bloom, Highlight Curse. Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
Doesn't matter so much. That doesn't matter so much. This is fine. I'm not worried about this. I'll keep saving up. Bones!
Got it.
We're not fighting Zagreus.
Can't hide from me.
A hammer, huh?
On the hook. I caught a figment. A sturdy stuff indeed.
We're fighting
I'd
Zagreus.
like to see my brother, so I accept these terms. So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
Influential, you said. That doesn't impress me. Nope. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that! You're not allowed!
I don't think so.
Sticking around.
No more mistakes. No!
Any other would-be challengers out there? No?
Ugh, next match is mine, brother.
How's it going?
Into the earth you go.
favorite one.
I do need to take Aspect of Thanatos all the way.
Interesting.
No, I need Aspect of Charon.
Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really here. The three don't just send you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris. The princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, the details of my arrival are not for me to divulge.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you two. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the three sent you here to set the two of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work, and...
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus?
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
I dare say yes, we do.
Timepiece. Aspect of Thanatos. On
By
16,
will of
huh?
night.
Wait, no, hold on.
For the will of night.
Void. He's acting right because yes. Yes.
She's here. Come on, you. Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. This I vow.
Not with the rivals on. I can handle a whole
Night,
ward.
protect me.
You done with that thing?
Well,
By my birthright.
I can handle both returns. Alright.
Once more,
We
then.
aren't fighting Zagreus with no move.
Time to shine.
That's quite nice, actually.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. For me.
Come join me if you wish.
Things are going a lot better.
Better.
Fine. Steer.
Move along.
A little that it does. That's the start of your theme.
You'd have taken more than one hit getting through this mess.
Free hit. Soul tonic. Set.
It'll be my pleasure.
Ow.
Catch.
Felt that. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Well deserved.
Honestly, that's fine. I'm gonna onion this one.
Mindless wretch.
Okay. We're all good. Onion.
Hold still. Area clear.
You have conversed more and more frequently with Doom himself.
Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Together we shine. This is private property. Now to the matter at hand.
85. Not horrible. Not horrible.
Mine.
It's magic. Right. It's fine. Okay. Everything is fine. Timepiece rank up. Very nice. You get the full amount provided that you don't get a reroll of some kind from Judgment. But if that happens, that's fine, because... yeah. Hey, stop that. Stop screeching at me. Yeah, but if that happens, that's fine, because we can deal with it in other ways.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads. I know.
Okay.
You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
You could
This
ask.
is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up.
Alright. Yep. This hammer is incredible. Ouch. Got hit. There goes my armor. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it.
Knife.
Goodness, that's a large area. No, no, get me out of here before I take damage. I think I have stumbled upon one with a remarkably easy text from Selene. Or from actually. Not you. Come on. There we go. Okay. Test complete. And no boons. No comment on that? No comment on that whatsoever? Wayward Son, Divinity, Messenger, Boatman, Artificer. Messenger, Boatman, Artificer. Boatman's nice. Bunch of coins. Divinity, Epic Blessings, useless. Messenger, that's not bad. Pass. Queen, useless. Artificer. Slightly worried about that. Hey, the timepiece is still active.
How fare you, little one?
I don't know about this. Papa Moonbeam.
Good.
Ah, you have there the timepiece which I gave to you. I thought you would sooner cast it into the lowest depths. The ever-turning clockwork is quite fascinating, is it not?
It is unusual. Is this something that Master Daedalus originally made? To have fitted all these little wheels together so that they could move in perfect harmony.
The mechanisms governing the ever-shifting chambers of Tartarus were a source of inspiration, certainly. This sense of perfect harmony, which you describe, Perhaps it can only be achieved in such a form, but it can be achieved.
I suppose I agree.
Alright. After the duration, restore a bunch of health. Sure. Yes. I would rather like
Down I go.
to, after the sirens, get 2 Guardians duration of more damage on Omega attacks.
At least my
That
feet are
would be
clean.
White. Yep, and there it is. We have the time
Prepare,
constraint still.
fishy. It's a bite.
A Gutterbot.
Hello, Gutterpop.
I should get as much help as possible, I think.
Got you.
Can't have been frozen. Doesn't make sense.
Jump.
Yeah, looking good, man. You. Hey, Laurel.
Melinui.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. But you stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh? Hey, tell me something.
Not paying attention
Is Echo
whatsoever.
really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
25 max life and 50 bones. Not bad. Mystery boon. No. More max magic and some psyche. Ridiculous.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Got a bit of max magic from that anyhow. And good. We have to face off against.
This isn't your domain.
Ow! Alright. It's your time.
We'll have to do this
Enormous
again.
sea monster.
Let's see what we can find.
Ouch! Armor. Oh, you're horrid! You're wretched, truly! Oh, get out of here! Charity ball. Charity ball. Oh, the healing. Dash so far through my cast. Goodness gracious. That's supposed to be I could do that. Okay, you know what? We're going to...
Chip away, Rocky. Good job.
All right. Path of Stars, yes. Woo! Or I might have, and I just didn't utilize that knowledge.
Infinite door.
Register, really. Okay.
There at last.
Useless. No. Okay.
Moonlight guides you. Sharing the spotlight seems unlike you, Skilla. How will you make a name for yourself if you keep collaborating with a bigger performer like Charybdis?
Charybdis has the bigger mouth, all right, but we got a pretty different act. Sailors often can't decide which of us they like more, so we figured, why not let them have both?
This also doesn't strike me as the simplest creative partnership, yet you're working together to please your audience or simply to stop me. I'm almost impressed.
Oh, words we very often hear. It always means so much, especially from our harshest detractors. Won't stop us from trying to drown you like always, lady. But thanks.
Went straight into that one. Try to dodge through that. course they would home. Of course they would home. I'm gonna use a Deathify here. It's pretty much unavoidable. Ow! Didn't expect for it to happen quite like that. Ugh. Ripness. Oh no, Roxy's the featured artist. What the heck is that pattern? Uh-oh. Nope, stop pushing me. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. There's no way I survived. No, don't you hike that into me. No. I can't end on a loss. I can't end on a loss. I can't end on a loss.
So what's up?
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this.
Discard that fear.
I'm losing.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but...
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as change, but
swear it, Nyx. Should be a lively evening.
Granddaughter?
May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. Welcome to your new abode. Go! I'm off.
Forget the grave thirst. I don't need the extra bones. What gives me the best odds?
May we converse?
Artemis. Very well, Commander.
The thing is, kiddo.
And I suppose you...
Look, just...
This isn't over. The oath calls to me. This I vow. Night and darkness guide me.
We're not even going the right way, but now what we do have is enough to get whatever is on the shrine. A place we're never going to get to.
My blades shine like the moon.
Onion. Sounds like it's shaped like me. Sounds like it smells like me. Perfect name.
Spindles. Always use more. Denied.
Harry's not ready in bed. I can't transform that!
something. Hail, sister.
You're in top form.
Hey, I recognize those blades. Didn't want to let on before, but now I guess you know. You best be taking care of them.
Not to worry. I am, I swear. So you were the bearer of the sister blades yourself. Did you have to give them up because of me?
I gave them up because I did what needed to be done. Hecate so likes her little tests. Anyway, I'm glad to see old Lim and Oros in good hands. My mark is yours. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Here we go!
May need to take new vows. Ready or not, hence I go. Beginning assignment. The keenest blades of all.
We're gonna learn something about how the game works here.
Not a chance.
Something's already changed.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Sure. Oh, hold on. Need to readjust.
Let's hear it, Whispers. Good. Let's fish. Got you. It's a figment.
Behold another creature from the depths.
The Master Slicer returns. Keep up, Homer.
How exactly do you manage to jump through the ground like that? It's not water. It's ridiculous.
Interlopers.
Interlopers I fought earlier today.
That's everything.
It went well.
The welcome solitude.
At least I'm pretty certain that interloper was what it was called.
Fetch, Rocky.
For reference.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Oh,
How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky.
Interloper.
I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. Total eclipse.
Yes, I noticed phase shift in there.
What a coincidence. How much gold you get out there can make it worth your while. Fair is fair.
Good.
No, no, no.
I think not.
I need the not moon one.
Sure.
Okay, all good. And then, gonna be the last one? Possibly? Moving on.
I sensed your presence.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Crossed flames awaken.
Crits are incredible thanks to that power-up.
Impressive, little star.
Artificer, Boatman, Huntress, Lover's Divinity. Lover's is very nice. Artificer... Huntress is good. Because that's going to stack with the power and the crits. Artificer is interesting. I don't know how to think about that. Oh, hang on. Is the watch... I am still at Fate's Wing. Okay.
Nothing more here.
Take a moonbeam.
Closer to Tartarus.
Perhaps. Perhaps we can make good use of the hex.
The path to me is open.
Yes, I know. I'm not taking any boons. If the hex doesn't count, I'm sure it doesn't count. It has to not count. If it counts, I'm going to be upset.
The path of stars.
Choose your path.
Those are nice.
the path.
I think we started out the stream with such a significant win. Not quite a success, exactly, but okay. So I can transform.
Transform.
Oh.
My
So
favorite.
it will transform into boons sometimes.
Her again.
Which means I have
That's
wasted
horrible.
my onion.
You can just call me Mel.
You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
Narcissus, please. It's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. Though I'll accept your nectar just this once. For the last time, okay?
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. Linkadash's max life and bones. Yes.
Regards.
Bones for the broker.
Wow, you disappeared fast. You know what? I can gift you.
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself.
Alright, thanks for the boon. I won't be using it. Goodbye.
Rocky, use that beak. Don't be frightened. Be free.
Lovely boon. I will not be using it. Hang on. That's a reference. I should have gone to stop. Ah! Dealt with it. Mr. Society. Trying to think of where I had gotten that. Yeah, you have fun with it.
For me.
Ignited Ichor. Move faster. Okay. More help.
Don't look down. Stay where you are. that.
Another.
You venture into my domain.
Well, it's not a boot, so I am not worried.
Behold the splendor of your father's underworld. You know something of time and dream.
Outside of it.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
We'll see about that. Thank you for the healing. Desperately needed it. Can't take on a simple boss.
Oh, this
Without
is
any
gonna be our
bones.
night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
This is not a good sign.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Go.
Stay over there. Come on, Jimmy. Got all of you? Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I got the armor. I'm gonna climb that. Daddy, why'd you have to leave? Wait, nope. Perfect.
That was awkward. In you go.
Strength inactive. I got strength. Okay. Messenger, alright. Oh, damage to foes in your casts. That's good.
Time for another keepsake.
You know what? We're gonna take the engraved pin and hope. We might swap over to Black Police. If we're fine. No boom.
No more for now.
Hold on. Well, we can see her in the reflection. Didn't notice that before.
All right. Out of here.
Wow.
All these shades.
Okay. Good stuff. Actually, hang on. How many more times? 2 more times. Let's see it down there.
Here, little fish. Mine. It's something, all right. Illuminate my path.
I gotta make a pain if I don't go up there. Light him up.
Felt that.
Shadow Stiller. Dealing more damage to enemies in the cast. It's quite nice, actually, because it provides another
my
method
claim.
by which I can boost the crit damage.
Think I can finally go.
A little bit more max life. Well, it's gonna onion something either way, so let's go this way and further enhance the Path of Stars.
It's sealed in.
Good help. You can't keep me down. Perfect. Alright, we've gotten all the important stuff.
Flourish and reveal my path.
And of course, I do have to get the onion. Now, stop. Charity bottle activated. Max magic. Alright, acceptable. And okay. Have to fight a mini boss.
I've returned.
Where'd you go? What?
I'll cast you out each time.
One more use.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. No. All this way just to fail here? I don't want that. Can you please give it to someone else?
Always use more. Adequate. Grow golden once again.
Whoa, you're not supposed to be here, pal.
I wonder, Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details.
This doesn't belong here.
Bad. Should be using that more often.
Good work, Rocky.
Tried so hard.
More whalers. Hold.
Always were one of the best hopes that we had in this, my dear. But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without. So for this once, I'm pleased to have been wrong, and shall not soon forget all that you've done.
That. Wow. Way to twist the knife.
By her grace. Let me past.
Way to twist the knife.
Salutations. I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
come up just yet. I'm not ready for you. Okay. Another wave shift? Nope, not quite. Alright.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
This is so difficult. Just because it's so hard to keep the boons
You're
away.
looking better already.
Swift Runner, Origination does nothing for us. I failed.
Made it back here.
Sister.
I need this.
Hydrolite discovered, okay.
Going down.
Don't know how useful that's going to be. Well.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Express route reset.
Right, Princess of the Underworld.
Come on. Ouch. Mine, the hydrolite is going to be handy.
Can't hide from me.
Like game fish. Lots of bones. Here we go.
Hooked one.
A jiffy!
That's a jiffy. Thanks,
I
little
guess
one.
I can relax a little bit. Didn't work, so I guess I just gotta... Oh, and the...
Witch's delight.
Wasn't even useful. Why would that keep showing up in that if it's not useful to me anymore?
Just 2 more chambers.
Can't go that way. Hades will give me a boon.
And now for you.
no point in going that way.
More Vibraphants. Into the purse.
I don't think that matters so much. We're not going to bother with it. Nightmare! That's not bad. You know what? We'll spend as much as possible.
Salutations.
Right, here we go.
The Hades girl returns. I am accustomed to the stink of the Olympians and their supposed blessings on your person, so this occasion is a most welcome reprieve. None of their power, merely yours.
My power ought to be enough, I think. Though the more you underestimate me, the better, I suppose. Shall we?
Shall we what? Shall my satyr worshippers and I dispose of our most irritating interlopers again and again? Then yes, most certainly.
I checked the achievements list later on, and among them is get to the end and defeat Kronos without ever taking a boon. I'm going to be quite upset.
Subjects here for you to fight.
Yes, yes.
You waste your time.
I'll use it here. Better be safe.
Last, you. All comes to an end.
Surprise! You thought I was going to try to dodge that, didn't you?
This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think. History repeats. This victory of yours shall be short-lived. Death to Kronos, was it? What is happening to me?
Physcelameus.
Fear used 12. Most damage inflicted. Attack. Total Eclipse. Omega attack. Traps. Traps. Wow. Okay. That's... Wow. Must have caught a lot of things like traps then. Most damage suffered. Cronus. Satyr Hoplite. Elite. Satyr Hoplite. Hellfish and Lamia. Hellyfish. That's interesting.
Zodiac Sand.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth.
As it should be.
Hello, I'm in
Those shades out there have been saying you did
very
good again tonight, I
slightly
guess.
better mood.
Farewell. You prevailed. Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence. Let me see. Hello.
Well, there are plenty of
Don't bother.
other things we can get to.
What is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky? Did you happen on a limitless supply?
Know what? As a matter of fact, I did. And you'll never guess where from. This stuff is so addictive once you get into it. Want to try some?
No.
He's out. Can't make anything.
Took you long enough. Broker. Tonight's catch. On behalf of Eris.
Keep saving up for nightmare.
Oh, look. Got the pointless guard duty well under control.
The Nightmare Goddess. Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. No mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
You don't say.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat. And voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
I'm
Trek.
Amazing work.
sojourn, Drink of the earth.
Oh. I'll be back.
Moonlight guide us.
Well, the light lizard are in all things considered cause of death poison. What do I have in way of? I do have shadow. But that's so well and good.
For your stockpile of ambrosia strife, whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole Taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No.
By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Huh.
Alright then. So much for that.
Who dares? Here's what we've got.
If the will of Night is to be done, why not in style?
Praise Vivi.
Ah. That's it. I like the pepper. Right. Well, we do have a Hell Skull to use. So, Frostbite. Alternately attacks burst fire without using shells. Stephals, seedburns. Attack fires continuously. Okay, I'll make this better. Your attack fires continuously. I'm not using it. There, in her realm, the dead are entombed in frost beneath.
Revol, reveal your secrets.
Let's see 'em.
Revol, awaken.
Alright, it seems effective enough. Let's take in the aromatic vial, get a common boon, and make it for death.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Ah, that means burst fire.
A skull almost as good as mine.
out.
Wowza, okay. Yeah, that's an alternate move
We
set,
meet
alright.
again, and welcome. A healthy fear of
Wants
darkness.
to go down. Alright.
That fear may spread.
Alright,
The
whatever.
growing fear. Come join me, little one. Into Erebus.
Here goes. Let's give this a
Death to
shot.
Kronos.
You have a deal with... No, I got it. Wait. Yes. And got those. Alright.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
This is old dialogue.
A fish is near. Come on out. Excellent catch, Tula. Suffer no more.
Aromatic file rank up. Attacks gain power weakness and not potion. Sure. Make it work. That's what I thought.
More.
Special bounces between foes. So I want to put something on it that will... Ooh, no, we're getting the hammer. I want to put something on it that will be good when it applies to lots of things. Something like, for example, Blitz. So if we were to, say, get Zeus and Hestia, which I still need to get the door. That's the one. Attack shots bounce towards an neutral foe and deal more damage on successive moves. Attack shoot farther and deal more damage. Let's try that.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Bones.
Let's take these wretches down.
game. No, I do have a game.
That was my mark.
It's no use.
Thought I'd drop in.
You're in top form. This one is just for you, Artemis. So don't even think about giving it to your nymph friends. Not even Callisto, no matter how threatening her bare form may be.
Okay, if you insist. But what am I supposed to do with it? I travel light, and lately haven't often stopped by home.
How about you stash it away, under a rock or in a hollowed stump or some such place? And one of these nights we can enjoy it for ourselves.
Now that is a proper plan, Sister Millenary. I'll hold you to it, though, you realize. How about we wait until the moon is new? Don't want Sister Selene getting the wrong idea.
Fine.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Okay, pressure points! Epic pressure points! Like the sound of that.
My mark be with you.
Estia!
Good hunting.
Right, the shadow zone. That's what we've done. Well, this is going fantastic. Closer.
Remember that.
I still remember how it felt when we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
I could switch boons.
That wouldn't be horrid. But we should double check what we need for the duel. Strike, flourish, smoldering. Don't have one.
Let's see how this goes.
That will work for me. I still need a common one that I can verify. Oh yes, the smoke is going to go well.
Tula, catch. Caught out. Now come along.
Not
For
bad.
safekeeping.
Python scales. Less damage. Less damage.
Lord Charon, I've returned. In the name of Hades.
That works for me.
Strength of the gods. I accept this
There
contract.
goes nothing.
Millenary. Hypnos recently returned to us. You've no idea how grateful he was to be back. Practically jumped right into my arms, although that might have been from abject fear.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission, for most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the other past we saw?
I think so. He's still a bit frazzled from everything. Perhaps keyed up from having overslept a bit. He still loves when I return to the house in failure, keeping track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot.
Oh, he vanished.
I'm not returning yet.
Take that.
Can't survive another hit. I survived another hit? I absolutely can't survive another hit. No!
Hey, how'd you do that disappearing trick?
Supposed to do that.
Got me good, brother.
Boo. Feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
Farewell.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this.
You're welcome here and safe. If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. Hi, everyone.
Good morrow. You have a flush about you, I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once.
Plenty of each.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Just checking up on you. Some nectar.
You all right? You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Nice, yeah.
That's a pigment.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Perhaps we can consider this a victory.
Good evening, broker.
Loss.
For recycling.
Your desire.
You know what? Sure.
Uh-huh. We want to keep things nice and dark around here, right?
Matches the color better.
How about this?
Got it. Not like anybody's gonna use these, but they do look nice.
Let's try this on.
Whatever.
Oh, come on.
These must be perfectly safe to store out in the open.
There was no appetite for storing live explosives in the crossroads, but these are still exciting. Fame is emotion deeply held by the immortals, sometimes even into death. The crossroads cannot be found by the uninvited, so strongly do the shadows gather. Though fewer obstacles exist in the sky, navigating across it nonetheless can be fraught even for experienced.
Next renewal.
Can do.
No, for me.
Now that guy with the wings can work harder than ever.
Mind playing this one next? This ought to drive everyone mad. Among
Very
the
nice,
best.
but I think we'll try this. Bit of infernal cooking. And let's read through one of the sets of entries. Phrynos, Phibius familiar, whom you bonded early on. Content to ensure your meager residence is free of insects. How many of your secrets have you told this one? More than to any other creature, perhaps? Tula, you have your theories about this one. Cats seldom roam the shores of Pyrrha, certainly not Flake. As loyal as the species' nature is defined. Rocky, a pale raven, took a shine to you, perhaps mistaking you for the moon, or perhaps seeing in you a fellow outcast. The beak on this creature is hard enough to puncture solid rock. Hecuba, you have known this hound for some time. She is extraordinarily obedient, but she is grateful for all that she now earns. When first you met, you saw the fierce intelligence behind her eyes. Now she follows you as though you were monsters. Valley, the ever-inquisitive polecat is drawn to going wheresoever it is forbidden, and does so very well. This one is even more gifted, as though she took her form by choice and not by birth, any of which is surely sin. Which is that? Amongst the nocturnal arms, Discura was first to wake when you approached. She is yours. How does it feel to wield something which should have never been used? Forged in chaos as a last resort to bring her brother arms to heal. The sister blades, Lim and Boros, were created for you, for us. Their song is the last so many of your foes shall hear. We reap what we sow. Remember this when you put the blades to use. Make short and thorough work. You are ready for the humble flames of the gloom. You are ready for them. Why, however, a weapon of light? In light with darkness deepens and shadows dance. That is why. So much the better then, you have two such swords. No, do not use Zorphet the Moonstone Axe. She is for the likes of Nemesis, not for goddesses of modest proportion. Infuriating, is it not, such an idea? Zorphet cares not who wields her, so long as she wields. Argent Skull. The Argent Skull once belonged to the Adjudicator, Reval, and now Reval belongs to you. Reval deserves it, and indeed is very fortunate that you are more responsible than monsters be. Black Coat. From the shadows, the nocturnal arms were born, but those shadows never dissipated. They congealed into one final form. We call them arms for a reason. They are extensions of ourselves and our will. Zint is simply that idea made manifest. Alright, folks. I think that's gotta be it for now. I am exhausted. We're gonna have to stop going for challenge runs for more. Beyond that, I don't know what to do because I am not having a good time with certain things. But there's still plenty to do aside from that, so I guess we'll find out. Night, folks. Thanks for watching.
How about a change of tune? Let's hear this one.
That was the last thing we needed poppies for.
This is for return.